And you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen. And it's Simons in at the 1. To the left side wing. Avdia outside. Lets the 3 fly. Boston pulls it in. Pass to White. Here's Keita. Soft touch off the glass.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Now here's Kamara. Jacks up a 3. Keita pulls it in. Simons against Holiday. Here's the pick. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Avdia. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, Denny Avdia can get up there, folks, when he wants to.
Here's Simons. Oh,
wow! Incredible!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Holiday with the ball. He's covered by Simons. Here's Lillard. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Lillard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Yeah, Simons using his quickness to create, and a slow reaction by the defense.
And so Simons nails both of them. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously, the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, I'm not into labels, I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him? He said, be aggressive, don't defer, and hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie.
And you know, he knew the hit was coming, and Simons sacrificing his body anyway.
Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
It's Lillard with the dribble.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
And the shot's good. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to Klingon. There's the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. White for 3. The putback. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Lillard into the lane. White with a steal. And here's Tatum. Here's Keita, defended by Avdia. Keita, pass to Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Brown against Lillard. Clinging with a screen. Pulls up on the wing. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 4 rebounds now. Simons deciding where to go with it. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Lillard, the open look. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Lillard's got 11.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Boston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And the Blazers making a change here. Williams is checked in. They set a pick to the paint. And stolen by Williams. Simons with a steal. Kick out to Brown. For 3. Knocks down the triple.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
It's Lillard with the drive. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Celtics, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Boston.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the court right now for the Celtics. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Queta in at the 5. And here's Simons. 9 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. They set the screen. To the inside. Queta. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Lillard against Brown. Lillard outside. Here's Williams. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. 4 on the clock. Outside Kamara. Lets it go from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Simons against Lillard. And there's the screen. Simons' shot is good. Simons has got 11 points.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Lillard against Brown. From downtown. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Simons against Holiday. Inside. Here's Queta. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Give him 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
For 3, here's Lillard. Williams.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Boston leading by 6. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Tatum. Here's Keita, defended by Avdia. And here's Brown for 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Celtics lead by 9.
You simply must stay attached to Jaylen Brown in a catch-and-shoot situation so dangerous.
Pass to Kamara. Oh, swiped away. Simons outside. There's a screen. 1:46 left in the second quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
For 3, here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Tries again. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Simons against Holiday. The drive by Simons. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Brown against Lillard. There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Williams' shot is good.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Simons against Holiday. Pass to Keita. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Lillard passes to Williams. Now Holiday. Lillard left side. Williams a screen on Brown. Here's Lillard. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. So we conclude the first half. Boston out in front, up 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. With very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Williams, Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Now here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Brown. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Kid has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They set a pick. Holiday against Simons. Pass to White. Well, there's a foul. It'll go on to Tumani Kamara. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Simons against Holiday. 5 on the clock. Simons passes to Brown. Over Avdia.
Just hustle defense right there from Denny Avdia. Willing to contest shots is such an important thing.
Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Simons. Pass to Lillard. Williams, a screen on White. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And Williams punches it home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And he gets that one.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Lillard outside. The 15-footer is good. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Up again. Avdia pulls it in. Blazers trail by 11. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Ryan, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Williams finds Lillard. Fires the three. They get the rebound. Avdia outside. Takes the three. Nails it from 3. Now just a 5-point Boston lead.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Celtics lead by 5. Simons outside, and there's a pick. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by Boston. Here are the Blazers with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Avdia with it, picked up by Tatum. Back to Avdia. 6 to shoot. Pass to Williams. Lillard outside. Lillard with a step. It's tipped. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Boston, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
To the wing, right side. White with the steal. Knocked away. Avdia with a steal. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Brown. And 1:01 left in the third. Clock at 4. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Poke loose. Avdia against Tatum. Avdia passes to Lillard. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. .26 seconds left in the third. Brown against Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Tatum from long range. He buries it from 3. Tatum's got 9. Here's Lillard. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Boston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Boston, White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. Lillard can't get it to go.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
4-3. Simons, that one's good. Simons got 5 points in the quarter.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Lillard looking around. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Boston.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
There's a screen. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum just floats it in.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
For 3, here's Lillard. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 23.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. White, good.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Holiday. Left side, Kamara. Here's Lillard. Let's loose for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Outside Tatum. Sweet move! And that's how you get it to go inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Williams with the screen. Holiday fires. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Now, Drew Holiday, an absolute technician in pick-and-roll action, makes the right read.
Here's a pass to Tatum. From downtown, Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Not that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Minute 32 left to play in the fourth.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now pass to Williams. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Tatum. And no one in the vicinity.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Lillard buries it from outside.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the Celtics.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. A 12-point game. Fires away from outside. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Boston on offense. They've led by as many as 14. Here's the pass to Brown. Now Simons jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Money from three. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Simons against Holiday. Outside Simons. Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, the response from Simons, a streaky three-point shooter.
Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. And for the Celtics, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Simons in at the one. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. In this matchup, always Clark seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Kuzma finds Turner. Back to Kuzma. 5 to shoot. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Wide open shot is on the money.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Here's Simons. Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Kuzma, right side, fires the three, hits it from three-point range.
Boy, Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks. Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside, White. And it's sent back by Turner.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Porter in the corner. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Turner. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Turner's got 6 points.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Simons from outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Bucks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. That shot wide open. 6 points for him.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
To halt the run. The kick out to Tatum. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Milwaukee leading by 5. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Here's Simons. Good work defensively by Turner.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
The wide open look here for Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 11. Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Now here's Porter. Scoreless thus far. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Back to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
They set the pick. Simons from outside. It's hauled in by Giannis.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Porter, no luck. Celtics trail by 8. Brown the pass to White. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. Prince wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Prince has got 6.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
It's good.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Bucks lead by 6. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Turner in at center.
Late in the clock, Porter Jr. is an excellent option. Kevin can make things happen.
Boston getting another chance here. Kata's shot is off.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Right side, Porter. Shot clock at 6. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis rips it down.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Porter against Simon. And he drops it in from the low post. Simons has got 12 points in the game.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Simons against Porter. Simons kicks to Tatum. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Rebound, Milwaukee.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And so, the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Simons against Porter. To the inside. Here's Kata. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Kata's got his second bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Porter. Rebound, Boston. Kata's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Tatum. And another basket for Boston. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
To the middle. Here's Giannis. Giannis just too much inside.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Antetokounmpo on the double team. Three-pointer. Kuzma pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Simons surveying the D. Outside Tatum. Tatum drills it from distance.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Prince in the post. Brown on him. Good on the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Tatum against Giannis. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Porter. Boston grabs the miss. Cata's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Tatum, that's good.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Outside, Porter shoots over White. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Milwaukee in the driver's seat. Up a terrific alley, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. One half to go. Without question, Kyle Kuzma displaying his skills today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. White against Porter. Pass to Kuzma. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Antetokounmpo, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 6-point game. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard. Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And that one's good by Porter.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Over to the wing. Queta, the pass to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. And it's sent back by Turner. And he recovers it. Queta's shot is off.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Prince's shot is good.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And it's the Celtics with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Simons against Porter. Inside. Here's Queta. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Queta's got 8 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Porter. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Simons kicks to Tatum. Cranes the three-pointer. And now just a 4-point Bucks lead.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Porter against White. Kuzma outside. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Simons. The rebound by the Bucks.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Porter looking it over. Releases from 15. Misses off the right iron.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
To the middle. Here's Queta. And it's sent back by Turner. Porter passes to Giannis. The rebound by Queta. Celtics trail by 6. Outside Tatum. Rebound Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And Porter, here we go. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
That's just fearlessness taking it to the rack by Porter. Saw the defense coming, but didn't slow down 1 iota.
And Porter drops them both. 51 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Simons against Porter. Tatum kicks to Brown. Wow. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he sinks the second.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
Bucks leading by 5. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Simons against Porter. Outside Simons. Nifty move. Goes back up. Misses the layup. It'll count. No good on the shot. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Kuzma, right side, launches a 3. The rebound by Keita.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Simons, the pass to Keita. The kick out to Brown. To the inside. And it's sent back by Turner. Kuzma outside. And stolen by Simons. Here's Brown, and it's sent back by Turner. Fast break, Milwaukee. And here's Prince outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kuzma. The putback, and Turner stays with it. And the Bucks lead by 8.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunities.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Turner with the steal. White against Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the dunk!
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now Porter. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Simons. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Yeah, and while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Now onto the Kumbo. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Porter against White. Here's out of the Kumbo. Porter outside. Beyond the arc.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
Clock at 4. For 3. Down it goes for 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Porter against White. Outside Porter. Onto the Kumbo outside. And he makes that one count.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Celtics trail by 11. Outside Simons. Oh, softly lays it in.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Now Turner. Left side, Porter. White pulls it down. Outside Brown. Tatum with a screen on Giannis. Oh, the slam dunk. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Turner with a screen for Prince. Porter outside. It's tipped. 6 to shoot. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the three. And for the Bucks,
Here we go.
Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the three. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Prince against McDaniels. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Edwards for three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Brian, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Kuzma against Edwards. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Here's Milwaukee. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. Again, the miss by Edwards. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Edwards against Kuzma. And Edwards, here we go. Prince grabs the miss.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Kuzma with the ball. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. With the teardrop. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Here's Edwards. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Man, what a move by Edwards. That was phenomenal.
Kuzma, right side. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Edwards looking for an opening. Launches a three. Kept alive. Here's Gobert. Outside for Randall. Over on Antetokounmpo. Randall can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 8. Kuzma outside. Pass to Porter. Back to Kuzma. Let's go with a three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Porter against DiVincenzo. Outside Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside Edwards. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside for Randall. Launches it. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo surveys. Kuzma outside. That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Milwaukee out in front, leading by... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Torian Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Kuzma down low. He's against Gobert. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Turner. With the clock winding down. Goes back up with 1 on the clock. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Edwards against Kuzma. Pass to Turner. Back to Kuzma. There's a screen by Turner. 6 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
Outside for Randall. Outside McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Edwards against Kuzma. And the shot goes. Edwards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Pass to Prince. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo up top. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Edwards. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Pass to Prince. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Prince can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Randall. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. The Bucks leading by 5. Porter with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Porter. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. 59 seconds left in the first half. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And they double up Edwards. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Randall with a steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels passes to Gobert. The layup misses.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Prince from deep three-point land. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Bucks on top, up by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Pass to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels inside. Prince is there. McDaniels, that's good.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
Porter looks it over. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. First one falls for him. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Here's Edwards. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Edwards against Kuzma. Fires from deep. And that's good. Anthony Edwards for 3. Edwards has got 17 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Porter. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 7 assists in the game. And they double up Edwards. Pass to Randall. And here's Edwards, defended by Kuzma. From the arc. Again, the miss by Edwards. Milwaukee leading by 11. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. And he lobs it up top. And Giannis with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision from Kuzma there. Just breaking down the defense in the screen and roll action.
Here's Edwards. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Porter gets the bucket.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Will it go? Edwards can't get that one to fall. Milwaukee has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Kuzma, the pass to Porter. He shoots over DiVincenzo. Porter's shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
The 3, Randall gets the 3 ball to go. Randall's got 6 points.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
DiVincenzo against Porter. On the wing, Kuzma. Three-pointer. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Give him 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's 39 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. And Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
23 seconds left in the third quarter here. And here's Edwards outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside for Porter. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Milwaukee with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo for 3. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Kuzma. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Fires from deep. The kick out to Kuzma. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3.
That's a great stop. McDaniels' length, quickness, and body control make him a lockdown defender.
Here's Edwards. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. And Chris Finch has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Milwaukee making a switch here. Portis is checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Back to Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Got to be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Launches a 3, and again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Pass to Turner. Now Porter. Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Turner outside from deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
The triple drops.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
The Bucks leading by 12. Porter. Yes, using that window.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Got a piece of it. DiVincenzo with it. Now Porter defending. Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Timberwolves trail by 12. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter here. With the drive. DiVincenzo pulls it down. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Now Turner. Outside Kuzma. Shakes him. Shot clock at 6. Portis with a screen on McDaniels. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Now Randall. Here's Gobert. Turner with a rebound. Porter against DiVincenzo. Now Turner. Turner, a screen on Edwards. Now Porter. Now Turner. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Turner. The three is in.
On both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Edwards. Down low, up again. It's good on the putback.
If you don't check out Rudy Gobert, you deserve to get dunked on.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Jones. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching. And with Ivica Zubats patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
Here's Harden. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. McDaniels against Harden. Zubats a screen on McDaniels. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Off target from outside. LA's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Zubats a screen on McDaniel. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harden the pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForte. Whoa, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
Here's Zubats. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Takes a 3. That shot misses. Clippers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Harden against Edwards. Harden outside, and Leonard has it in the corner. Sweet move, and he lays it up and in. Leonard's got 5.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
For 3, Edwards. And the 3 ball is good. It's all knotted up.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
To the paint. Here's Gobert, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman, Rudy Gobert, excellent at converting while getting hit.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Zubats against Gobert. Here's the hook. 2 points. That one goes. Zubats has got his second bucket of the game to go.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubats is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Harden, that's good. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Clippers lead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Make no mistake, with that frame and that touch, Zubac's a tough cover in close.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And he makes the first. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Screen by Zubac. Harden. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Edwards loves it in there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Leonard looking around. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 5. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Zubac, a screen on DiVincenzo. With 1 on the clock, and the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Edwards against Leonard. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The 19-footer is on the money. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Zubats a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Harden, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Randle with the bucket.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Harden against McDaniel. Harden to pass to Zubats. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Los Angeles leading by 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Leonard against Edwards. From the arc. The offensive rebound. 1:05 left in the first half. Edwards making a statement.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Harden left side. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Throw good, James Harden. Endures for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Randle against Jones. Randle kicks to McDaniels. And he gets it to go. McDaniels got 5 now.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Harden scanning the floor. Shoots it up. And he hits the jump shot. Harden's got 8 here in the quarter. 5 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. McDaniels. Here's Gobert. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. Guys,
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
taking a look at Los Angeles. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 3 on the basket for McDaniels.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Harden driving inside. And that one is good from Zubac. Zubac has got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. McDaniels against Harden. Dunn outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 6 points for Chris Dunn.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Edwards kicks to Randall. Pass to Gobert. Lays it up off the glass. Gobert's got 9 points.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Zubac. Gobert with the block. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Here is Edwards, who's got 19. Nice move. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Harden against McDaniel. Unloads. They get it again. In the corner. Harden. It's stolen by Gobert. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards no good. LA's gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. It's Harden with the drive. Shot clock at 5. And the Clippers miss again. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Drops in the tray. He's got 5.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Harden outside. Pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. Trying to get something going. Another miss by Harden. Minnesota in the lead. Randall passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the middle. Back to Gobert to the left side wing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Harden the pass to Zubac. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Leonard against Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Pass to Edwards. Inside, Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Free throw drops for Harden.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Randall outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Jones dishes to Harden. 5 to shoot. Zubac, a screen on McDaniels. And that one is good from Zubac. 16 points for Ivica Zubac.
Tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Edwards against Leonard. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Zubac.
Well, if you're on the defensive end, you can't fall for Rudy Gobert's tricks. This guy is very crafty at using that up fake.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Thank you, Allie.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Harden finds Zubac. Zubac, a screen on McDaniels. And Harden wide open. He shoots. No good from outside. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Lets it go from the wing. Edwards' shot is good. Edwards got the lead up to 5 now for Minnesota.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And the dunk by Zubats.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubats? Nice finish.
Edwards against Leonard. Edwards passes to Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. And stolen by Dunn. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Harden against McDaniel. Now Zubats. Gobert with the block. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Now Gobert. Layup no good. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. McDaniels against Harden. Clock at 6. Now Zubats rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubats answers the call big time.
Now McDaniel. Edwards looking it over. Nifty move. Gobert. And the rejection by Zubats.
What a great defensive play by Ivica Zubats. This guy just gives you great effort defensively.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Harden money from the arc.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Leonard with the steal. Harden against McDaniel. Now Zubats. Gobert with the block. It's Edwards on the wing. Dunn covering. Now McDaniel. Right side, Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Harden fires. Jones outside. Going inside. Oh, no good on the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And Zubats picks up the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Harden finishes at the other end.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The response, slamming it home.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Harden! And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. Here's Jones. And it's out of bounds, last touch by Edwards. Harden outside. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And the 3 misses. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Edwards puts in the 3.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Got it to go off the glass.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Minnesota in the lead. We're just over a minute into overtime here. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Now Harden. Here's Lopez. Harden outside. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Edwards drives in. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Jones sets the pick for Harden. Harden with the hang time.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Now DiVincenzo. It's Randall. He takes it in. Oh! Goodness. And there's the dunk.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Harden against McDaniel. Now Harden. Stolen by McDaniels. DiVincenzo. It drops.
That's a smart pass from Jaden McDaniels. Just finds a teammate operating with a little space.
Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden outside. Driving the lane. Now Lopez. Just 4 to shoot. Good. Gobert throws it down. What an assist!
Just no
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Here's the starting group for Portland. Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Donovan Clingan. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
It's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Harden. Zubac with a screen on Holiday. Harden into the lane.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a three-point game. For three, here's Lillard, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. On defense, the Trailblazers. Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Lillard against Leonard. The shot by Lillard, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Jones with a screen on Lillard. Harden with it. He has 7. Lets it fly. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Leonard against Lillard. Tipped. Now here's Leonard. Zubac screen. Let's go with a 3. And Kawhi Leonard gets the 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Camara. Can they get it? Sinks it from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Harden with the slam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Basket counts. Lillard's got 5 points.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Brian?
All right, Ali, thanks once again. Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Clingan. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
3 on the clock. Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Lillard outside. Avdia screen on Leonard. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles leading by 4. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Jones finds Harden. Jones sets a screen. Top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drains the triple. 10 points for him.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Leonard outside. Outside for Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Lillard. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Here are the five. Portland has to start the second. Robert Williams out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Kamara in at small forward. Now here's Lillard. And Kawhi Leonard gets... the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
The drive by Harden. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. For three, here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Harden. He's got 17 to the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. So it's Portland now. They trail by 6. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back to you guys.
A new day. Allie, thank you.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Blazers trail by 6. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Lillard, and it's Portland scoring again.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Harden from outside. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Holiday against Harden. Holiday passes to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Avdia screen on Leonard. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And he gets it back. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lillard can't get that one to fall. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Over Avdia. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Zubac. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead. Lillard outside. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Avdia, screen on Leonard. Another shot. Here's Lillard. Going inside. Lillard for two.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
The shake. Harden drives in. Klingon with the block.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block.
And that's an intentional foul. 1:05 left in the first half. Klingon with a screen. For three, here's Lillard. Lillard drains the outside shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Up top, Avdia. He's guarded by Zubac. Zubac against Avdia. Pass to Lillard. Shoots from 12. And it's in. Off the glass. Lillard's got 24 points.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Zubac. Rejected by Klingon. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Kamara. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. He gets it in there. Zubac has got 8 points.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
For three, here's Lillard. That one is off. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. We saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Leonard in at the three. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Blazers trail by 4. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Adbia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Klingon with a screen. Here's Lillard. It's on target from the high post. Lillard's got 26 points. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Harden. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. That free throw, no good. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Zubats with a screen on Holiday. Zubats high post. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Lillard driving to the basket. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Down low. Outside Jones. Leonard outside. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Clinging with a screen. Here's Lillard. And the layup falls. Lillard's got 6 here in the quarter.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Here's Harden. Rejected by Klingon. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the Blazers making a change here. Williams is checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. The shot by Lillard, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Here's Zubats. Now Harden, 26 points for him. Back to Leonard, just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Portland with a rebound. And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
Inside. And the foul is called. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on both. And here are the Trailblazers now. 8-point game. Here's Avdia. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker. And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Harden against Holiday. Count that one. Harden's got 28.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Outside Kamara. Driving inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Harden to pass to Zubac. Holiday grabs the miss. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 6, and that one drops. 32 points for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Harden surveying the D on the take. Zubac's inside, working on Williams.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Lillard outside. Good if it goes. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Williams in at the 5 down low. And now we've got an intentional foul. Klingon, he's checked in for Williams. On defense, Los Angeles. Lillard outside. Goes up at the stripe. That's good on the jumper. Lillard's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Here's Harden. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Harden's got 30.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Klingon, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, be careful. Klingon kid bring down the house.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Holiday. He's all alone, and Holiday powers it home.
Just enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal, and then off to the races.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Klingon. Harden's got space. Again, Los Angeles.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Stolen by Jones. Now Leonard. Zubac, screen, puts up the tray. Oh, no good on the jam. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Beyond the arc. Zubac pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Zubac with a screen on Holiday. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Lillard fires! No stopping him from 16 feet out. Here's Harden. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. There's the drive. Oh,
Nice. Wow. Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Lillard against Leonard for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Zubac with a screen on Holiday. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Clinging with a screen. Now Avdia. Outside Lillard. 20 feet out. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Harden. Ooh, rising fire.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Clinging with a screen. He launches. The free ball is down.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Zubac, screen. Ooh, he jammed it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Lillard against Leonard. 46 seconds left in the final quarter.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Holiday against Harden. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his third foul of the game. And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a three-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
Here's Leonard. Jones sets a screen. Takes a three. Misses the three. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. The Clippers call timeout. They're down by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
You have to be smart here. And if they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Now Harden deflects the pass. Yes, sir!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the
On 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the Portland Trail Blazers. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Holiday. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Klingon, and it's Lillard in at the point. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Klingon towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Lillard looking around. Shoots over Brown. Pass to Avdia. Outside Holiday. Back to Avdia. 5 on the clock. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Brown. Klingon with the block.
And at 7'2", Klingon is a huge shot-blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around.
Here's Avdia. Avdia on the wing. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Brown with it. Now Avdia defending. Outside Tatum. Chalk up 2 there.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Lillard outside. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lillard against Brown. Pass to Klingon. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. 3-pointer, Lillard. Brown knocks it away.
Terrific anticipation by Brown, managing to see the shot coming and get ahead of it.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 3-pointer, Lillard. Here's Klingon. He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Simons, the pass to Keita, and that one is stuffed right through.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Kicks it out to Lillard. $18 feet out. The shot that time, not on target.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Nice move, and the layup good by Tatum.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Lillard against White. The tray. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Simons. That one falls. His 2nd basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Portland's gone 4 of 8 on their 3-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside. here in the first quarter. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Lillard. Fires from deep. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Fernie Simons again. Simons has got 8 points. And stolen by Tatum. It could go. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Celtics out in front, up 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Boston.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Queta. And it's Simons in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Simons. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Trailblazers trail by 11. Lillard left side. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Bangs on the trifecta. Simons has got 13 points.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns. I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Lillard against Brown. Lillard attacking. And again, it's Portland converting.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Simons surveying the D. There's the drive. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Avdia against Simons. Now, here's Avdia. D right on him. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. From the baseline. Tatum's shot is off. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Trailing by 10. Pass to Klingon. Ripped away. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Tatum showing off the touch.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Holiday dishes to Lillard. From past the arc. The rebound by the Celtics. Kata's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's Brown with the 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Avdia kicks to Lillard. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Boston leading by 15. They set the pick. Simons against Holiday. Tipped away. Stolen by Holiday. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pass to Kamare. Here's Lillard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on White.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Williams, he's checked in for Klingon. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Left side, Tatum. There's the pick. Back to Simons. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Kata. And Simons has it in the corner. To the inside. Here's Lillard. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Boston Celtics. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. Back right after this. Goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with.
Ooh,
what a slam!
Oh my!
What a slam!
Gracious.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Here's Lillard, out beyond the wing. Fires for 3. The rebound by Kata. Kata's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Simons against Holiday. Simons, the pass to Brown. Off target with his three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lillard with it, picked up by Brown. Back to Lillard. Six on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Brown.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And Portland making a change here. Williams is checked in. And that one falls for Tatum.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
Here's Lillard. He's got 15. Jacks up a three. And Boston with the rebound. Kata's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Simons from outside. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Trailblazers trail by 17. And it's slammed in by Williams.
You got to keep pace with Williams in transition. He's so good at just outworking everybody on the floor.
There's the pick. Simons on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Here's Brown. That one falls. Brown's got 8 points.
A very athletic play by Brown, getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Lillard, right side, uncovered, and the jumper falls for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Holiday against Simons. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 17 points in the game.
Oh, just lifting off and arcing that one in. Simons displaying complete control.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Here's Simons. Williams with the block. And now Portland on the break. Lillard outside. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his first foul. Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. 1:56 left to play in the 3rd. Lillard from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 22.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
When you look at Drew Holiday, a 2009 draft pick, RJ, how much longer could you see him playing?
Well, ultimately, that's up to him. I think he's got a few good years left, but that will largely depend on how well his body holds up moving forward.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. It's good from long range. He's got 25.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Inside, Tatum finds the deuce.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Trailblazers on D, 8-point game. Down low, Keita, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Clingan the screen for Lillard. The rebound by Keita. Keita's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Simons. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where
The ruling on the floor stands.
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Sharps checked in for the Trailblazers. And Lillard kicks to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Driving inside. Here's Clingan. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And it's 8 points for Donovan Clingan.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
That's green.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's the screen. Pass to White. In the corner, Tatum with it. Keita's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Now Lillard launches it from deep. And it's White with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
To the middle, here's Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his fifth assist in this one. Simons against Sharp. Puts the move on. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Holiday up top, covered by Simons. Lillard from outside sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 31.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Tamani Kamara, he's jacked in for Sharp. Here's Brown with the drive, and Brown throws it down hard.
When you want an emphatic finish, Brown is the man you are looking for. He does not waste opportunities like that.
Brown against Lillard. There's the screen. Lets it go with the three. And the Trailblazers, another three.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle, and they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Tatum outside. 5 to shoot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Trailblazers trail by 6. Lillard outside. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Driving in. Oh, my goodness, man.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Celtics leading by 4. They set the pick. Simons fires. Tatum outside. Here comes Tatum. 2 points. That one goes.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Lillard buries the deep ball.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Now Holiday. Lillard outside. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now here's Simon. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Stepping it up. There's the shot-making ability of Simons.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Simons against Holiday. Stolen by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Abdia. Here's Holiday. Lillard with it, picked up by Brown. Shot clock at 6. It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now White lets loose a 3. It's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lillard. The putback. It's in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Up here, every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
Now here's Simons, looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the 1 spot.
And Simons is a shoot-first kind of player, especially when he's operating from the mid-range.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it. Down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
We'd played just over a minute here in the first. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. They set a pick. Here's Simons. And Boston again with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Kuzma for 3. Fires in the triple.
A reliable stretch 4. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
There's Simons with a 3. On target from range. Simons got 7 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, the 3 from Prince.
And Brown just doing a nice job using his body well at the defensive end of the floor. He's a physical player who I think does a really good job challenging shooters.
Pass to Prince. Brown with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Kuzma against Simons. Turner, a screen on Simons. Shot clock at 5. Porter finds Prince. The 3 is up. Queta pulls it in. Celtics lead by 4. And here's Brown for 3. Queta, pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Pass to Turner. There's the screen by Kuzma. Launches it. And Turner with the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Boston, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7. Kuzma with the double team. Brown scanning the floor. And there's the screen. From deep. No good. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a three-point game. There's a screen by Turner. Outside Porter. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. There's the triple. That one is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Porter with it. Now guarded by White. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Prince. And here's Turner. Beyond the arc. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain.
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Clock still ticking when it left his fingertips.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Boston, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point. Here's Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Turner, a screen on Brown. Back to Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Porter. Here's Turner. Boston pulls it in. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
The 3 from Prince. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
There's Tatum with the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. From downtown, Porter gets the bucket. And now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Celtics trail by 5. Simons outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Simons has got 12.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Porter finds Turner. Outside for Porter. Turner, a screen on White. White against Porter. Pass to Prince. The floater, that one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Prince has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Prince has a nice, varied offensive game now. Loves mixing it up and going with the floater when the opportunity presents itself.
There's Simons with a three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Outside Porter. 6 to shoot. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in. Porter's gotten his second bucket.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Celtics trail by 6. Simons outside. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
On the wing, Kuzma. Pass to Turner. Porter looks it over. Deflected. Outside, Brown. Big hit from outside, Jaylen Brown.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Here's Prince. Jacks up a three. Drills it from deep. Prince has got 8 here in this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Porter from outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
It's Brown on the wing. Outside Tatum. And Turner with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Turner, a screen on Simons. And here's Porter outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
The Celtics have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. They set the pick. Here's Simons.
Turner, almost impossible to shoot over. Excellent contest.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Outside Porter. Takes the 3. Another miss by Porter. And so it's Milwaukee finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And here's Porter outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Porter's got 14 points for the game. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Bucks lead by 13.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
And it's Simons missing.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Kuzma for 3. Rebound Boston. Kid has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And the Celtics in possession here. Simons outside. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Kata. The rebound by the Bucks.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Celtics trail by 11. Tatum finds Simons. Here's Kata. Turner covers. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And he comes up with a bucket.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
Simons against Porter. Here's the pick. On the wing, Simons. He's got 14. Clock at 6. And Turner with the block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Shot clock at 3. And that one is stuffed right through. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Prince. Launches a 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 8 assists here tonight.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Offensive rebound. Doesn't go that time. And it's Simons with the ball for Boston. They trail by 11. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Antetokounmpo inside. Tatum's there. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Pass to Turner. Oh, he picked him clean. There's Simons with a three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Porter with it. 18 points for him. Lets a floater go. And he takes it up and lays it in. Porter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
To the paint. Here's Kata. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Milwaukee leading by 11. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Outside Porter. To the wing on the left. Turner finds Prince. There's a screen by Turner. Prince can't hit. Now Simons. Inside. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Simons. Simons has got assist number 8 now on the night. And here's Porter outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Celtics trail by 9. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. And Freddie Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Kata in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porter against Simons. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Drains the triple. Porter's got 12 points in just the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Man! I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Fires from deep. Boston pulls it in. Kata's got 11 rebounds in the game. Celtics trail by 8. Outside White. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Pass to Turner. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner a player you can't allow to get free near the rack.
He's a great dunker. Bang.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Ali, thanks.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Getting crafty. Oh, it's off target. Celtics trail by 5. White outside. Takes a three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot, and he's made great improvement in that area.
Now Turner. And here is Kuzma. The free ball is down.
Kyle Kuzma, a man you can trust in the clutch. Big spots, big shots.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Porter against White. Antetokounmpo, right side. Here's Turner. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Simons. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Here's the pass to Brown. Oh, look out. JB throwing it down.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Antetokounmpo. He gets two from the low post.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And so Simons nails both of them. Here's Porter. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by White. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
White against Porter. Now Turner. Outside Porter. Jacks up a three. The triple drops.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so Simons nails both of them.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, he can't jam it home. Brown. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Tatum brings a double team. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Simons against Porter. Tatum, a screen on Porter. On the wing, Tatum. To tie it up with the drive. Nails it!
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Porter fires! Time expires! We're going to overtime! Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Now here's Simons. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the 1. To take the lead, he gets the layup.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
The Bucks trail. Here's Porter. Outside Kuzma. For 3. Oh, it misses. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Porter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now White. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Milwaukee moving it up. It's Prince on the wing, defended by Brown. Now Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
On the wing, Tatum. He launches. Tatum drills the 3.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Outside Kuzma. There's a screen by Turner. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Simons against Porter. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
What a make by Simons, ready to produce under pressure.
Brown against Prince. Outside Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ball stolen. Simons, right side. There's the double team with Porter. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Here's the pass to Brown. Tipped. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for them?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw.
From deep. Buries it from outside.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play. Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
Right here on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Now here's Giannis. 5 to shoot on the wing. Turner. Over Randall. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And the intensity on the boards. Kuzma using the long arms to keep plays going.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Good on the triple. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And here is Prince after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. And that one's good by Porter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. To the paint. Gobert down low. Giannis is there. Gobert can't hit. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And McDaniels with the block.
McDaniels is such a disruptive defender. Inside, outside, he's a pest everywhere.
And so just over a minute and a half played. And it's Prince penetrating. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good from outside. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Kicks it out to Giannis. That 3 off the mark.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Kuzma against Edwards. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Edwards got 6.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
And Porter, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shot clock at 6. From 8. And it's finished off inside by Gobert.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
Here's Porter. 5 points in the game. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the night here. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. To the inside, McDaniels. Prince with the defensive effort.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Kicks it out to Giannis. And again, the Bucks miss. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Turner with the steal. It's stolen by Edwards. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. And stolen by Kuzma. On the wing, Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
And Porter drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
To the middle, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Tie game in Minnesota. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Prince out there with Porter. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Milwaukee.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
And that one's good by Porter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Giannis on the follow. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. Giannis kicks to Porter. Back to Giannis. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Buries it from three-point range. Porter's got 12.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Out left to the wing. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Porter, no luck.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Three-pointer, Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Randall's got his second basket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And that one's good by Giannis.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Porter looking it over. And they pick up 2. He's got 16.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Edwards passes to Randall. Outside Edwards. Top of the key. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
The Bucks making a switch here. Portis is checked in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. 3-point lead. Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Porter, and stolen by DiVincenzo. And they're on the break. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Back to Porter. There's the triple. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc. Randall's got 8 points.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Porter dishes to Turner. Back to Porter. 6 to shoot. 18 feet out. Turner controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bucks lead by 5.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And then Randall slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Minnesota with the ball. It's a 3-point game. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been. And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Porter driving to the basket and finished off by Porter.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
And a wide open look for Porter. Hits the 3-point bomb. Porter's got 26 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots. He's coming. Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Outside Turner jacks up a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Edwards kicks to Randall. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 5 assists tonight.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Inside, here's Portis. That one's not going to go. Minnesota's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from 3-point land in the ball game. Out to Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
Outside Turner. Prince looking around. Kuzma inside. Edwards defending. Kuzma passes to Prince. Portis sets the pick for Prince. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Milwaukee making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Edwards drawing the double team. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Outside for Randall. Antetokounmpo on the double team. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards finds Gobert, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis striking in.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Train. The three-pointer. Edwards got 32 points.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. McDaniels defending. Offensive rebound. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
I see him.
Kuzma against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Outside for Randall. And another three for Minnesota.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Giannis. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a...
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Porter. And he uses the glass on the layup. Porter's got 28 points for the game.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Edwards drawing the double team. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Edwards downhill. And finished off by Edwards.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Giannis on the follow.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with a putback jam.
Edwards dishes to Randall. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And that one, good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Right side, Porter. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Porter's got 30 points.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year. And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Now Kuzma. Now on to Kumbo. Puts up the three. Gobert there for the rebound. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Edwards against Kuzma. Now here's Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. DiVincenzo. And he does not hit. Bucks trail by 4. Lets loose a 3. And down goes the 3.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Edwards. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
Wow, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Turner with the screen for Porter. And to Kumbo inside. Gobert on him. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Edwards looking it over. Edwards drawing the double team. Gobert rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Porter. Gobert knocks it away.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Timberwolves leading by 3. 1:05 left in the fourth. Edwards tries to... Oh, here he comes!
Goodness. Whew. Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Antetokounmpo fires, and there's the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can. Oh, look at that!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now Porter. He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Minnesota has possession. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. 2-point game. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gobert cleared away by Turner. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to round it out.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Now Gobert. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. From Target Center, back in a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Turner with the screen for Porter. The response, slamming it home.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Randall, no good from three. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Now Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he jams it in.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Kuzma against Edwards. DiVincenzo. And down it goes.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
He drills the three.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Bucks leading by three. Now Antetokounmpo. Now Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, the shake. And Porter, here we go.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Randall outside. Got a piece of it. Porter with the steal. Fires the three. Down it goes for three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Gobert rips it down with two hands.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. They lead by 4. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Randall. He's off from 3. Stolen by McDaniels. DiVincenzo.
For a treat tonight.
Boy, P.A., do you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So it's Minnesota now, following the score by Los Angeles. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
And Gobert with a block. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Buries it from 3.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Harden against McDaniels. Right side Harden. Zubats finds Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, wow! And that one is hammered home.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Zubats with a screen on McDaniels. Harden surveying the D. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Edwards against Leonard. Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Zubats. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you. Oh, hey, how about that?
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship rules.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
McDaniels against Harden. Over McDaniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, few guys understand better than James Harden how to use a pump fake to get a defender committed and get some free throws. That is nicely done.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Edwards against Leonard. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Harden against McDaniels. Zubats, screen. Here's Harden, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to...
Oh!
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
The drive by Harden. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Harden's got 10.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Zubats with a screen on McDaniels. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Randall outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Over Jones. Again, the Timberwolves score.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And here's Edwards outside. Pure from three-point range. 14 points for him. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. Absolutely. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. The Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to, and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Back over to you, Ryan.
A heavy veteran roster. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And Minnesota with possession here. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Nice move. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Shot by Leonard, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 3. To the paint. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Zubats, a screen. Inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Outside Edwards. Crafty move. Back to Daniels. It's stolen by Dunn. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Jones. That one drops for him. Jones has got his second basket on the night.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Randall against Jones. To the inside. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
This is James Harden deep in his bag, off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 15 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Unloads from 13. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Steps back. Now Harden. 15 points in the game. Zubats with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Harden. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shoots. They get it back. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Zubats with a screen on McDaniels. Harden finds Zubats, and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Here's Edwards. He's got 16. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Here's Edwards.
Oh, gets you some! Show us some power!
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
McDaniels against Harden. Here's Zubats. The shot, no good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Pass to DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo with a screen on Leonard. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Harden misses.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And BA, how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view, how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. BA, back to you.
A tremendous IQ. Hard alley. Thanks a lot. No coverage that time. McDaniels got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Clippers trail by 14. Three-pointer, Harden. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Edwards, down low. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Here's Harden. 17 points in the game. And he drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Minnesota leading by 12. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Let's go with a three. And another three from Minnesota.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Inside. 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. Harden missing again. And here's Minnesota now. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Edwards against Leonard, picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Second chance effort. Gobert passes to Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Randall on the screen. Tries again. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. McDaniels got 5 points.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
And then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And a deep three from Leonard. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's McDaniels on the wing. Defended by Dunn. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Outside, DiVincenzo. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Pulls it. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Harden's got 23 points.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Pass to McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 4 assists now tonight.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
McDaniels can't hit. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Pass to Zubats. Zubats with a screen on McDaniels. And here's Jones, guarded by Edwards. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Zubats. 28 points for him.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Edwards looking it over. Three-pointer. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And here's Harden. Driving in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Harden's got 30.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
And Gobert flushes it home.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Harden against McDaniels. Harden, the pass to Zubats. From the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. It's McDaniels on the wing. And stolen by Jones. Pass to Harden. And an intentional foul right there. Zubats with a screen on McDaniels. Harden finds Zubats. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Minnesota leading by 13. Now Randall. Here's Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Harden against McDaniels. Now Zubats. McDaniels with a steal. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Randall can't hit it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Leonard misses the three. Minnesota leading by 15. Edwards fires. The three is in.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. And stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Shoots a three. Randall outside. Picked by Gobert. 6 to shoot. Another chance. Ooh, rise and fire.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
And as we see the game wind down, you have to remember all the second chance buckets this team put on the board.
They definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. We watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
And here's Minnesota now. 15-point game. Jones against Randall. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Randall! No good from three! So it's Los Angeles now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard, and he buries the jumper. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Edwards against Leonard. McDaniels. Cash from downtown.
Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the Clippers starting five. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Zubac no good.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
And here are the Trailblazers. Lillard attacking. Here's Klingon. Kicks it out to Lillard. Connects from three-point range. Lillard's got 5.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
So it's Portland now. The Clippers getting the bucket. Lillard from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Harden against Holiday. Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Klingon. Crafty move. And it's Klingon with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
Harden surveying the D. Shoots from the high post. Hits the front of the rim and out.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 4. And now Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Klingon towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Just 5 to shoot. Holiday with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Holiday goes in. Avdia against Leonard. Klingon with it. Back to Kamara. Holiday finds Lillard. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Holiday against Harden. And he gets it to go from the corner.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Lillard against Leonard. Lillard left side. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Harden against Holiday. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lillard from outside. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Avdia against Jones. Lillard outside. From past the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Leonard. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Portland.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So for the Clippers right now, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Harden can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 13. Tim, walk me down the Donovan Clingan pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a two-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And here is Los Angeles now. 15-point game. Zubac, a screen on Holiday. Here's Harden. Harden drops in the runner.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Clingan the screen for Lillard from the wing. And he hits the jump shot. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
There's the 3. Team Lillard, and that's good. Lillard's got a pair of triples in the second now for Portland.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the dunk by Zubac.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Avdia, the pass to Lillard. And again, it's Portland converted.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Harden with the hang time.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Avdia dishes to Lillard. Shoots over Leonard. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Here's Lillard after the basket by Los Angeles. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Timeout.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And the first one drops. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Lillard attacking. Yep, that one goes in there. Lillard's got 34.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin?
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Lillard, and again, it's Portland converted.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Zubac, a screen on Holiday. Harden kicks to Dunn. Harden with it. Lillard picks him up. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Pass to Zubac. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Zubac.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 36.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Zubac, a screen on Holiday. Pulls up. Harden, that's good. Harden's got 15.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
16 seconds left here in the second. Down against Lillard. Here's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 41.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. Good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Tamani Kamara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's clinging in at the 5 down low.
Oh, my goodness!
What a game!
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest?
Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
In the corner, Kamara with it. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
90 seconds now into the second half.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Lillard against Leonard. Pulls up on the elbow. Again, the Trailblazers score.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Harden with it. Klingon defending. Harden, that's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. And Portland again with the bucket.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Zubac's a screen on Holiday. Klingon with the block.
And at 7'2", Klingon is a huge shot blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around.
Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Lillard up top. He's covered by Leonard. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. And there's a nice layup by Klingon. Klingon's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
Stolen by Holiday. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy two.
Harden's shot is off. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Let's go. That one wide left. Clippers trail by 16. The 19-foot shot. Harden, no good. Trailblazers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Poked away. Three-pointer. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Lillard from outside. Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And the jam by Harden.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Pass to Klingon. Back to Lillard. Klingon the screen for Lillard. This one for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 55.
And the shot first mindset of Lillard. When he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack. Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him. 12 seconds left to play in the third. They set the pick. Lillard looking around. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Lillard from outside. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Lillard. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. Avdia can't hit. Clippers trail by 19. Harden outside. Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingen's got 11 rebounds in the game. That's a 2 from Lillard. Klingen, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Trailblazers lead by 21.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Harden. And the dunk by Zubac.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Screen by Zubac. Into the lane, and the dunk by Zubac.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Lillard against Leonard. Hits it again. Wow. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And here's Harden for three. And it's Portland with the rebound. Klingen's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. That's a 2 from Lillard. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jones from outside. And Klingen pulls it down. Klingen's Trailblazers leading by 21. That's a 2 from Lillard. The putback. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
Shoots it. And that one's good. Lillard. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow.
Yeah, easy call.
And both free throws good for Zubac. Trailblazers leading by 18. Lillard controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Harden. A putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Trailblazers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Damian Lillard.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Takes the three. Good, another from three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Kicks it out to Jones. Zubac the pass to Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
And stolen by Dunn. And a nice assist for the weigh-in on the transition play. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Abia, he misses the putback. Bring in with the
Feels like it should be a blowout.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. Now here's Simons. To the middle. Here's Queta. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
They grab their own miss. Klingon. Pass to Lillard. Second shot opportunity. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Holiday against Simons. Down low. Here's Queta. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Lillard. Here's Klingon. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And Klingon just owns the middle.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
So it's Portland now, following the 3 by Boston. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Klingon, and he dunks it down.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingon, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
Now here's Simons. Here's Tatum. And Klingon pulls it down.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
For 3, here's Lillard. Nails it from 3. Lillard's got 5 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Simons. That one's good for 2. 5 points in the game.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Klingon with a screen. It's Lillard with the drive. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Simons outside with some arc, and he lays it in.
Yeah, what touch from Simons. That floater is a must for any scoring guard.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Here's Simons following the 3-point basket by Portland. White, good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Pass to Holiday. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Klingon. Queta pulls it in.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
There's a screen. And it's Simons penetrating. Rejected by Klingon.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingon. They just learned that the hard way.
Back to Abdia. To the right side. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And And again, it's Portland with a three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The steal. Now the Blazers moving it up. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. Lillard into the lane, and he gets that one. And that's 12 points for Damian Lillard.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
1 second left, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Klingon. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
Lillard against Brown. Poke loose. Out to Lillard. To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Cater. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Lillard. 15 points in the game.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Simon's up top. He's covered by Holiday. And he jams it home with authority.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Lillard looking around. Shoots. Offensive board. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Lillard. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Portland leading by 7. Whoa! Damian Lillard! Serious hops!
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Here's Simons. Here's Keita. Uses the glass on the layup. Keita's got 8.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Lillard against Brown. Lillard outside. Here's Klingon. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Simons with it, and Kamara picks him up defensively. Tatum passes to Brown. Clock at 6. Rejected by Klingon. Lillard outside. Simons against Holiday. Out to Lillard. This one for 3. Oh, Lillard with a deep 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Tatum. He's scoreless. Portland with a rebound. Klingon's got 7 rebounds in the game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And it's Simons with the ball for Boston. Down by 12. And the jam by Brown.
I'm not gonna lie, Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Portland has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Klingon with a screen. Inside. Okay, knockout! Wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Simons. And a two-handed jam!
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Trailblazers lead by 9. And here's Avdia. Pass to Lillard. The 3 is up. Klingon with a screen. Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the 1.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
It's 2-on-1. Here's Brown. It's Brown on the breakaway.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
Trailblazers lead by 5. Holiday taking his time here. Lillard with the ball. 23 points in the game. Down low. Here's Klingon. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You're getting really physical there inside. Now, Klingon knows this is just going to be part of the routine for him here in the league.
And so he hits both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The drive by Simons. Cada. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the six.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the free throw, no good. Trailblazers lead by 5. Lillard outside. Klingon with a screen. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Simons against Holiday. And Anthony Simons with a 3. Simons has got 19 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Lillard against Brown. High post Klingon. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. High post Klingon. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lillard. Shots blocked. And they're able to recover. Lets it go from deep. Kamara, that's good. Kamara's got his second bucket of the night.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
There's Simons with a 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 11. Lillard outside. Three-pointer. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Simons passes to Cada. On the take. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Brown against Lillard. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Simons against Holiday. They set the pick. From outside the arc. And Anthony Simons good for 3. Simons got 22 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Brown against Lillard. 4-3. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's Simons with a 3. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now just a 2-point Portland lead.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
And Lillard, here we go. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Lillard on the take. Good. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
There's Simons with a 3. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
So it's Portland now, following the bucket by Boston. Clinging with a screen. Lillard finds Holiday. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Fires for three. Lillard can't get it to go. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter. The drive by Simons, and he commits the intentional foul. Boston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first. And it's tied up with that one.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Lillard. Kamara. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Third quarter comes to a close and a battle. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Avdia out there with Klingon. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in a two-guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
They set the screen. Simons passes to Keita. Shot clock at 6. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Lillard, game on the take.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Simons passes to Keita. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. And Holiday powers it home.
Excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the break.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Here's Klingon. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Simons. Rejected by Klingon. They get it back. White, the pass to Simons. Counted from distance. Simons got 15 points here in the second half.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Lillard against Brown. Left side Kamara. Outside Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive.
Yeah,
and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Clock at 2. The 19-footer. And rebounded by Tatum. Boston's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. To take the lead. Now Simons. Oh, the stuff.
What a make by Simons. Ready to produce under pressure.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now here's Simons. Holiday's over to help. Here's Kata. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Portland leading. Now here's Lillard. 1:11 left in the game. Brown with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Brown against Lillard. Clinging with a screen. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Simons against Holiday. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Lillard, he takes it in. Oh, another chance here for Portland. From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
And it's the Celtics ball. It's a 3-point game. Simons deciding where to go with it. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Tatum fires. The three is off.
Don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Keita. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Prince outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And Simons has got the ball here for Boston. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
And the Bucks with possession here, following the bucket by the Celtics. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good by Porter.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Simons surveying the D. Tatum, that's for 2. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Porter inside. Light covering. Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Simons against Porter. Simons, the pass to Keita, and he jams it with authority.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. And here's Brown outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Porter kicks to Prince. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Celtics leading by 3. Over in the corner, White. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Porter. Prince in the corner. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner for three. Looking to end the run. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Porter against Simon. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Porter. The three. Nailed from three-point land. Porter's got 5 points so far.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Simon. Oh, my goodness.
Man. And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Here is Porter. 5 points in the game. It's Prince on the wing. Launches it. Up again. And Antetokounmpo on the follow. He's got 10.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's Kata. Again, the Celtics good for two.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Boston on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
On the court for the Bucks, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at the center position. Giannis on the follow.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Simons against Porter. Beyond the arc. And it's Simons missing. Bucks trail by 4. Giannis passes to Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Back to Giannis. Giannis just too much inside.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Here's Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Porter looking it over White. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics leading by 4. Outside, Simons. Brown drives in. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Prince outside for 3. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo on the follow.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Simon. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Bucks trail by 7. And here's Porter. 5 points in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Knocks down the three ball. Prince has got 6.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Turner with the screen for Prince. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Big-time hops on display there. What a throwdown by Brown.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And taken away by Brown. White with it. Guarded now by Prince. Pass to Tatum. Outside Tatum. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Here's Prince. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
From deep, Prince drills the three-pointer. Prince has got it all tied up now for Milwaukee.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. I think everybody in the building expecting him to make that collective shot.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. The kick out to Porter. 5 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Porter's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Brown, and it's sent back by Turner.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. And stolen by Kuzma. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. For the 3. It's tipped. Kuzma finds Prince. Giannis a screen on Brown. Shot clock at 5. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here, and it's slammed in by Turner.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Porter against Simons. With the drive, and it's sent back by Turner. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. From deep, Prince gets the three-pointer to fall. Now it's a 7-point Bucks lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And we finished one half of basketball. Bucks lead by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
He's contributing in the scoring column. Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
And that one's good by Porter.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Celtics trail by 9. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Simons finds Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Prince against Brown. Pass to Kuzma. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Kuzma's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks.
Slick move by Kuzma off that screen, getting the spacing needed for that shot.
Inside, puts the move on, rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
From deep, Prince, rebounded by Tatum. Boston has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Bucks leading by 7. Prince wide open, and the 3 ball is good. Prince has got 21.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And it's Simons off the drive. No good on that one.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A nice shot by Simons.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
And so Tatum nails them both. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Celtics trail by 12. Tatum taking it in, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here's Prince outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Turner's got 3 assists in the game. 3-pointers, Simons. Great positioning on the putback. Kata's got 13.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's the screen. Here's Simons. And the shot goes in. Simons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
51 seconds left to play here in the third. No one covering. Prince has got 17 now, just in the second half.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And Simons, here we go. The three from Tatum. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Giannis' screen on Brown. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Caden. And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. To the paint. White, wide open. He fires. Again, the Celtics good for two.
Well, it's so good to see White growing in confidence with his offensive game and not hesitating at all to shoot the perimeter shot.
Screen by Giannis. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Torian Prince is out there at Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position.
Boy, there's a lot to like about the attitude of Brown. If he sees a fast break opportunity, he's taking full advantage of it in a heartbeat.
It's good from long range. Prince has got 38 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Porter finds Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The tray. Boston grabs the miss. Well, great, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. To the inside. Here's Cada. And it's sent back by Turner. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bucks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Turner comes with the double team. It's White on the wing. Here's Cada, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Derek White doing a nice job orchestrating the offense in the right direction there.
It's Prince on the wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince kicks to Porter. 6 to shoot. Prince looking around, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
It's stolen by Kumbo. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And Simons, here we go. Creating space. What a move.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Porter with it. He's picked up by White. It's stolen. Nobody around. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Outstanding play by White that time. He just took off and got up and down in a heartbeat.
Jacks up a three, and another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Simons against Porter. And they come back with a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
It's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And it's sent back by Prince.
Excellent toughness on the defensive end, and that's what Prince does. He's got size, and he's got the will to defend at a high level.
Porter outside. Beyond the arc. Another one goes. Incredible.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bucks.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Taurean Prince.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Prince, right side. From deep. That shot no good.